Anyway, let's let's talk about where we got to last time. So last time we saved Nanako. Yeah, so we went to into the TV world. We were in the TV world and we went through the dungeon called Heaven. Now I'm not entirely sure if it was Nanako's dungeon or if it was Namatame's dungeon based on the final boss and the fact that we never saw Nanako's shadow or like her persona or anything like that. So I'm not, and like based on what Namatame was saying. So anyway, that's like a side point. So yeah, we went through that dungeon. We rescued Nanako and we captured Namatame. But some weird things were happening in terms of exactly what he was saying. Like, it's not cut and dry. He's crazy trying to kill people to save them. The way he's talking, it really sounds like I don't know. It's like some of the phrases that he uses and the fact that he said that he saved our team when we're still alive. Like, some things just don't sit right. And so I need more information. I need to talk to him, but we can't talk to him yet because he is currently hospitalized. As well as Nanako, when we rescued her, she was still unconscious, and so she had to be put in the hospital, and she's in a critical condition. And so is Dojima, since he got in the car accident. So nobody's home at the moment, and it's really sad. So then after that, we continued going with doing some social links. I think we did like 9 or 10 days. We did one of the Fox social links. We did one of Naoto's. We did quite a few of Naoki's, which was cool. We did one of Shoes. I'm gonna do more Shoes now. I think. Oh, and we did 2 of Maria's too. So as you can see, there are a lot of 9s, but I'm trying to even out all the ones that I, as much as possible, that I want to max. And but the thing is, I don't know when the game's gonna end. But so this will be really tragic if the game like ends in a few days. And these are all stuck at 9. Yeah, I might do eyes too. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, so we're currently doing that, and we are about to go do Shoes' 9th one, and we actually got halfway through it yesterday, and then the game decided to crash. So we're gonna watch that again. But it's nice. So something happened with Shu when we went to go tutor him last time. Like his mom got very upset at him. So like something happened with his exams or at school or something like that. Like I don't know. Maybe like punched somebody or like got expelled or suspended. I haven't found Death or Judgment. That's true. I have my suspicions are that Namatame might be Judgment based on, you know, maybe he's being a judge when it comes to saving or killing people. And then I don't know about Death. Maybe Death is haven't seen it at all. No, that's Devil, but yeah. So that's where we are right now. So we're waiting for Nanako to recover. We're spending time with friends. Looks like Fog Day, 20th, 21st. Hi, Wolfie. Yeah, I just finished briefing chat, and we're about to go spend time with you. Oh my god, Akira, don't say that. I'm gonna spend the next day just searching everywhere for it. I do want to find both of them. I really hope I haven't just missed something. Yes. I feel I'm pretty confident with Namatame being Judgment. I just don't know about the Death. Same. I've kind of gotten used to it because I have a lot of US-based friends. So like if I see it, especially if I see like a number bigger than 12 in the second half, then I'm just like, oh, it's the US date. So Margaret's level 1 because Her social links are a bit different, where they require you to fuse personas to give her, and then somebody in chat accidentally said that you could do it all in one day, so I decided to leave it until late, so that I can try to do it all in one go. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, like, that it doesn't waste time. No, I mean, it doesn't make sense that doesn't waste time. It makes sense that to do it later, because if you need personas that are higher level than you are at the moment, you can't do it. So, yeah, I'll spend time with Margaret. Margaret seems cool. Although the first social link, she wants, what was it, Ippon something, to have Sukukaja because she likes muscles. So that was kind of... that was interesting, but so I'm excited to see what else she'll say. Yeah. Anyway, let's go spend time with Shu on his birthday. I'll read this again. I'm sorry about what happened last time. Got kind of ugly. Shu says nothing. The awkward silence continued. Question mark? Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today is my birthday. God. Happy birthday. Nothing to be happy about. She looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. You look sad. I chose this last time. Grand celebration, and we need guests. So we call Yosuke. Yo, what's up? We explain the situation to Yosuke. I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find the directions to his house later. I won't be long, okay?
Huh?
Hmm? So I had to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Yeah, we went to tutor and he asked us to leave, and then his mum came in and started shouting at him, and it was something to do with... I'm guessing it's something to do with the school, because she said she had just heard... I don't think she mentioned school. I've just been new. She just heard something. So it must be school related. I mean, he's the tutor persona, Arcana. Yeah. So something happened at school. I'm worried, like, he might have hit the transfer kid because he beat him in an exam and he got expelled or suspended. That's my guess. But I hope that didn't happen because he was kind of upset. But yeah, the gang's all here. She was in total shock. Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? Yosuke seems to have gathered everybody. Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He was all, Minasan Junez! I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like!
Yes!
Me too, but we have to start this off right, with a song! Happy birthday, etc. Shu is still in shock. Come on! Now for the candles! Blow them out! Yeah, and I talked about the story of me singing Happy Birthday on the GDQ stream. And then the game crashed. That's what happened. Huh? But if you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. Ew. Okay, so this is new. No one wants that! Now come on, blow! Okay. Oh, 1, 2... Oh no! Whoa! It got dark! The lights! Hit the lights! Hey, who did that? It's not me! Ah! No kicking! Huh? Isn't the switch around here somewhere? Oh, something's happened. People walking over each other. Ah! I'm sorry. I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my Huh? Is this your face? Yukiko? Yes! Let go of my nose!
I'm sorry.
I'll just sit back down. Come on, Yukiko. Ow, you're stepping on me! Sorry. Wait, where am I? Poor Yukiko. Sheesh, Yukiko. Let me handle this. Oh! Right in the solar plexus. Everyone, just sit down. You, get the lights. How? How? GA just face planted on the floor. What?
You kidding?
Oh my god. Teddy tripped over Yosuke. Let's put this whole mess behind us. Tag yourself. Can I be GA too? Happy birthday. That's really good, Adam. What a screenshot. Risei's the only sensible one. Well, I guess you as well. Actually, where's Naoto? Oh, Naoto went to the corner. Okay, I guess Naoto is smart too. Thank you. How old are you? 13. I mean, 14. Wow, that's young. Man, it must be great to be in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But, Juku, your life is only beginning here. Yukiko smiles gently at Shu. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. Sorry, I'm moving my mouth. Actually, I think I can hide my mouth just so you don't see it. Let me just do that. Is there no Yes? Is there no option to hide mouse cursor? Oh my god, okay. The game has disappeared when I... Okay. The lights went out again. It won't let me not capture the mouse cursor unless I turn off the thing, and then it gives me the option. What? OBS? You can't see the mouse cursor. Yeah, when I change it to this, the mouse cursor option goes away. No, okay, well, I guess I'll just have to put the mouse cursor on the other screen and try not to accidentally nudge it. Sorry if you see it. Hopefully it doesn't bother people. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's time for a celebration. It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
He mumbles to me. What happened? Stupid! 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 Stupid. Oh, I didn't say it though. He was surprised. Of course you should have! She was surprised. Aw. I don't know if he's ever had like close friends around him. Oh. Yeah. Alright, now for the cake. Let's all have a slice. The party livened up at this point. It's getting late, so everyone went home. Apart from me. Thank you. I She begins to cry. Aww. I was suspended from school. Oh, did he actually punch the guy? Sorry, Sensei. I cheated. Oh, he cheated on the test because of all the pressure. Aww. I knew it would have something related to the school. So much pressure to be top of everything academics. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought, there's no point in anything. If I'm not the best, it's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. That she was betrayed. Embarrassed. She said, oh my god, not her son. He was crying. He begins to sob. Jesus. Yeah. And I know that I have some friends who have like really strict parents when it comes to academics too, and I feel really bad. Oh. Gently soothes Shu.
I'm sorry.
Have to be sorry, dude. When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius. So I did my best. I studied all the time, so I could live up to her expectations. That people would accept that Mom could raise a child of her own. I always had to be number one. Then he, that transfer student, came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the tests. Plus he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes. They all started laughing at me. I know that all I'm good at is studying. Now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? No, anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. Everyone, even Mom, gives up on me.
I'm scared.
Eating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So I'm sorry. He begins crying. Must be sad. He won't stop. Mom, he's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you. I was happy. Shu tries to get his emotions in. You feel that your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. Come back again. Do my best. He left Shu's house and went home. Good, dude. Oh, hello.
Good day.
Good afternoon. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. Heck yeah.
Thank you.
I will see you later then. Decided to spend the afternoon with Naruto. Look! Shush! I want to spend time with everybody! Classes have ended for today. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. Must wait for her to recover. I like this little thing that we're doing. It's like an investigation inside an investigation. Recall that you've already made plans with someone. Be going soon. Tamigawa floodplain. Naruto is thinking carefully. Stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, the description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. I do detect the faint lingering scent of citrus. Very weak cologne, perhaps? What should I do? Soak it. Oh, maybe it's like invisible ink? Quando, thanks for being subbed for 15 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Great. Oh my god, Cisco, thanks for the gifted sub to Yosuke. Enjoy the emotes, Yosuke. I appreciate the support, Cisco. Maybe it's like invisible ink that only shows up when you poke it. Burn it. It is possible to treat it in such a way as to make letters appear in water, but wait, letters appearing? That's scent. Naoto's eyes lit up. Impossible. Could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Alright. Headed to your house. Practically dragged by Naoto. Oh! I actually know about this. If you have lemon juice and then you heat it up, you can make things appear. I think I don't know where I heard that from. Probably, I think like some TV show. Yeah. Oh, because she said citrus. Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. I wouldn't have thought about it until just now. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. Sounds good, Wolfie? It really was invisible ink. On the right lines, but yeah. The citrus juice is staining the paper burned first. Make it legible.
Damn.
Grown man, employing such childish tricks! And this sentence here. Card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Oh. Eating letters with a red face? This is... It's a riddle. Oh, a mailbox! Oh, I get it. I get it. A goat? I get it. Clever.
I see.
Haha. Ah, indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I see. Naoto smiles. Seems to be having fun. Yeah, it's fun. A red goat. A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. It is technically a riddle, yeah, I know. I think she wanted more than that. Central shopping district, at the mailbox next to Daidara. It seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? Yeah, good you got it back.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes.
Yes. Naoto's face is red for some reason. Oh, I should have asked what it was, maybe. Made this. Oh, she's gonna tell me. When I was a child. It's a... Oh, it's Badge! Oh, Grandpa made her a badge. A detective badge. It has no real function. Petty challenge, and the prize was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet, without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Yusan. Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. I feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Tears of Air? That's cool. You know, they call themselves the Phantom Thief, person who stole Naoto's things. Normally, I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, and, if possible. You're on your own, buddy! Let's do it!
Huh?
Oh,
Yes.
yes, let's! Aw. Being bashful. Naoto's blushing.
I'll see you again.
You walk Naoto to a house. How does that? Time with her during the day though. I really want to max out my oh, GA's there too. God. I just spent time with GA. I really want to max out my. I can't, Akuro! Because the daycare's only open on Monday, Friday, and Saturday, and then every time somebody comes up to me and I want to spend time with them instead, and I don't know what to do, and there's not enough time in the day. I know. But I want to max out my my stats. Look at my moves. I'm ready for dancing all night. Didn't you ask me last stream, Cisco? Somebody asked me last stream and I explained it. I can explain it again. Then, so the reason I dated Chie is because out of all the characters that, if I was in Yu's position, out of all the characters in the, or all the girls in the game, I could see myself dating, it would probably be Chie, because I like her determination she has. Like, she gets really fired up about things. I like how protective she is of her friends, especially Yukiko. I like that she really likes exercise and she really likes food. She also really likes kung fu movies. She also has an adorable dog. So yeah, if I was you in the situation, I would probably Semi. Yeah, so that's the reason. Good morning. Did you enjoy your... Yeah, so that's the reason. I don't know. I just spent time with Chie and I kind of want to max out my stats. Might go make Envy. Come on! I just want to max out my stats! Yeah, I'll save. Over here, students talking. Wow, look at these clouds! Heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Oh no, watch out for the fog. I wanted you all to know, I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Oh great. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. Oh, I just want a beer. Ah yes, speaking of marriage and beer. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know, Hanamura-kun? What? Why me? Hey, wait. What was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? Alcohol? Fried ale? Guess so. Sounds... Bride ale, bride ale. I didn't know that though. That's right, bride ale. Oh, okay. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two. What does this have to do with math? Thanks though. Wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always spacing out. Yosuke appreciates me. Yay! Oh my god. Is it Naruto again?
Good day.
Good afternoon. Do you have plans after school? I would like you to come with me. And there, Naruto. Yeah.
Thank you.
I will max out a character someday. Thank you. There's something I want to show you. I shall see you later then. We decided to spend the afternoon with Naruto. I should be catching bugs too. For the frickin' Guardian. Tamagawa floodplain. Naruto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. Phantom Thief knows where I live. Interesting. Had access to your property. Means he had other reasons for having you deliver this first card. Why you though? So I looked useless. I mean, I wouldn't have known that. Maybe I was reliable? I don't think that's the sort of metric the culprit would use. Oh, okay. Now he's just laughing at me. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the bank's closed, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I chose. What? More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind is fruit tree is the original card. But the second sentence. By the 7 at the 3rd? What do these numerical values mean? When the bank's closed, the fruit tree grows. I kind of want to just sit here and figure it out. When the bank's closed, the fruit tree. Seven and 3 o'clock. Maybe someone will be there at a specific time, at like one of the trees. March 7. I think that's 7. Seventh word is true. Third word is bank. Oh! By the large tree at the riverbank? Maybe? But what does the first sentence have to do with it? Maybe at nighttime? When the bank's closed? They don't really close though. The numbers are important. Numbers themselves? 7 and the 3rd. Naoto's eyes lit up. Just tell me Naoto. That's my best guess. Like, yeah, look at the 3rd and 7th words. Yeah, large tree Near the riverbank. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Okay. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at this river's banks. We searched the riverbank with Naoto. There was something buried by the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Oh. Naoto holds a digital watch. Slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. Oh. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. Obvious for Naoto. Difficult for laymen. I've always loved that sort of thing, ever since childhood. Preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to do with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Gender doesn't matter, you can do what you want.
Senpai.
You, son. Now that I have people who'll say that to me, what right have I to complain? Naoto is smiling sadly. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet, embarrassed. I feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. We would be nowhere in the case if it wasn't for Naoto. He's so useful. Wish we could see that too. Ooh, invigorate too. Oh my god. I need invigorate 1. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
You chatted idly with Naoto. Did I ask if invigorate stat? I think I asked if counter stacked, and people said no. So I imagine it's the same with invigorate. Work as a tutor today. Ooh. I'm not sure. Maybe I should. Okay. I rank 10. No, I'm actually gonna go make envelopes. I need to catch bugs. Can you catch bugs at night? I'm gonna go spend time with Rise. Or Kanji. Watch how catching bugs at night takes up time. Oh, you can catch bugs. Okay, cool. Never tried this before. Swung the net with perfect timing. Bugs did you catch? Draw a fortune for Chie. Oh. I will try my best to remember. I'm not used to saving super often, so I apologize if I forget. Feel free to remind me if I'm near a save point, just because of how much the game is crashing. Welcome back, Angel! So we spent a bit of time with Naoto, and we did Shu's birthday party, so the kid that we're tutoring, and it turned out that he had so much pressure from his mum and from his friends because of the new transfer student who was really good at exams that he cheated on his test and he was found out. So he got suspended from school, and his mum said some awful things to him, like she said that he wasn't even her son anymore, and things like that. It was started crying after we had the birthday party. Yeah. But he's feeling a bit better now. Now that he had the birthday party, and we're gonna spend time with him. Yay! Okay, cool. Decided to work as a tutor today. So now we're gonna go to the final. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. You look so... Mom bought me cake for my birthday. Aww. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, yeah. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated. About what I was thinking. About the transfer student. About not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
I've always thought a family was something that is already there. That it's something finished. And it looks like you can try and start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me the whole time. Who holds back?
Mr.
I have to thank you. And your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if... I'm proud of you. Thank you. Aww. Nice to see him smile.
About this.
Hey, good test results. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while. I thought that this was my only bond with me. But it wasn't something I can see. Please take it away. Until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on it. I got suspended. My permanent record must be a wreck. Gone right off the rails, leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
Yeah. Feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young.
Because I just realized that.
Shu laughs, embarrassed. Feel a tight bond between yourself and Shu. Good. I'm glad he's feeling better about it. Less pressure. The teenager. Yay! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Shiva, the ultimate form of the Tower Arcana. Yay, max level. God of Destruction. I have a favor to ask of you. Anything. Aww. Starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. Aww. Thinking of joining a club. The baseball team? I've never played baseball before. Oh, okay. No, it's fine, because he wants to branch out and do other things, and I'm glad. It's good that he's not so focused on his studies and gets, you know, experience, like, especially as a young teenager. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. Do laughs like a child. I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's what I thought all this time. But I think that I'll never have... But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me
We
quit.
can play baseball together sometime, though.
Okay. You spent your last session as a tutor talking with Shu. Aw, that was a good social link. Good character development. Good, like, mini plot line. And like a regular subject that comes up a lot. Lots of pressure at school and things. What else is ended for today? Frick! I can't go to the daycare because it's raining! Never gonna spend time with Eric again. Oh, I didn't even notice they would have. I can't even spend time with Aya because she's not here. I wonder how the old man at Daidara learned to be such a great artist. Yeah, I can. Thing is, I don't have enough materials for this piece of art I'm trying to make. Do you know where I can find a high-speed gear? Maybe? No, I don't. Mechanical... Industrial. I guess we can go fish for the... Let me go catch some more bugs, and then we'll go fish. This guy. This is the same thing. Let's go catch some more bugs, and then we'll try to find... try to fish for the Guardian. Oh, you can't get bugs in there. You can't do anything in the rain. Jesus. Okay, well at least I can fish in the rain. I'm glad. Oh, snap. The guy isn't here. What bait do I have to use? Oh, crap. Let's see. Nothing says River Guardian. This just says huge fish. What is this? Try. That's a big fish. Oh, it's actually just huge fish. That's the name of it. I thought it meant like it will get me huge fish, as in like a variety of big fish. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, rip. I don't think I have the bait for it then. Crap, I need to ask him. Oh my god, that's a big splash. I don't want to waste this. Might as well just catch a bunch of... Oh my god! Wait, is that it? What? What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Why are people upset at me? Is that like, is it rare or something? I thought I just didn't have the bait, but okay. I guess the splash tells you what kind of fish you have. 'Cause that one had a big splash. What happened? I caught the River Guardian. Sorry, girl. Isn't it good though? That means I get to spend more time with friends instead of fishing. Oh, cool. Thanks. I caught the River Guardian, Shady. That's not the end of the quest, though. I need to catch the Sea Guardian. So... That's... I have a feeling, based on how chat reacted to that that's gonna be harder. Okay. But we'll see. Alright. let me save. Save. Or the game crashes while I make envelopes. I'm still... Oh no. Oh no. I still haven't maxed out my diligence yet. It doesn't seem to be letting up this month. Live for today. What do I do today then? Because the next time I eat at Aya, I want to finish the meal. And I think I need max diligence. Yeah, I need the River Guardian so I can get the Sea Rod. But if the guy isn't here in the rain, then what do I... Just sit in here. Tell me where's your house, dude? I'm gonna go find you. I can, but I think you have to get lucky. Because I think it looks like it's random which 3 stats it increases. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get the card for Resist Physical from Jin, so I might go do that. Also, hi Yoshi. We are indeed. Oh. I have enough money. Cafe Chagall, inside. Mumon's coffee is as exquisite as the last time. Once again, it is an overwhelming flavor that your body submits to. As you're swept up in a black torrent of favors, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Obtain the Resist Physical skill card from Jin. This would be really nice to have on certain personas. When the skill card is obtained, the icon will disappear. That skill card cannot be obtained from the same persona. Hey kid, closing up soon. Judging by the current time of day, it appears that you've lost consciousness. I'm impressed that you came again. I'm even more interested in you now. Oh, I wonder if he's a social link. No, but I think Namatame is judgment. So unless his coffee is gonna kill me, I don't think he's death. He also doesn't have a sprite. Watching you reminds me of myself when I was that hot summer, long ago. My brother and I used to cool watermelons in the shrines well. Oh, but never mind. Talking about the past leads to nowhere in particular. Now you be careful on your way home, boy. You can come back here whenever you like. Hey, must return home. That was deleted so quick. Didn't see what it was. I guess nobody's around outside. Yeah, I agree. Oh, nobody's around. I can't even go tutor Shu anymore. Trust in the mods, don't worry. Don't ever take offense to if your message gets deleted like that. They're just playing, they're just being, especially today, they're being extra safe. I go make envelope. How far away is my diligence from being max? The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. I have the day off from school. Am I gonna just make more envelopes today? You have angel skirt. Soma. Soda. Amrita is really good to have, but I guess I don't need it, have you? Forget what so. It's 60,000? Oh my god! Angel, why is your skirt so expensive? This one. I don't know, this black. This better be worth it, Angel. I want my money back. No, if I go outside, then I can't make envelopes. Might make more. It is diligent. Diligence is the right stat that I haven't maxed. It still hasn't happened yet.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Oh, I'm watching this alone! This is so sad! It seems the fog will set in tonight. I better be doing the right stat. Right? I am. I miss Nanako too! What happened to Nanako? So you know that she was kidnapped, right? Fruit. She appeared on the Midnight Channel because she was, well, she wasn't specifically interviewed, but somebody, went to her school to interview the kids, and then that was reported on the channel, and it turned out to be Nanako, and then her picture was released in the news, so she appeared in the Midnight Channel, similar to the other cases. And so she was kidnapped, and then we went to save her from the big bad guy, Namatame. But she was still in like critical condition once we saved her. So she's in the hospital right now. And also Dojima got in a car crash while chasing Namatame. So they're both hospitalized. And everything is sad. And I want them to be okay. Oh, it is the Midnight Channel. I wonder if something different is going to happen. Midnight. Fog is setting. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Okay, Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. Probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel. Okay, good. What about the... I know Namatame has been arrested, but... Whoa, that was a lot of clouds. It's still foggy? The fog from yesterday is still here this morning. Okay.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Sorry. The front page headlines article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect, Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, gained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. Hereon, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's deposition.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
Need to talk to him. Figure out. Need clarification on some things.
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys.
Hi, Adachi, by the way. Sorry. I just realized I don't have Streamlabs open. It's us.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital.
Is
They
she
said
okay?
that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Yay!
So she's getting a little better.
Getting better!
Goodness!
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Heck yeah. How's he doing?
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together his story.
How mentally unstable? What I want to know.
This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Oh.
That son of a bitch!
But he... I need clarification on his alibi. For the first murder.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Yosuke seems upset. I mean, I would be too.
Sorry, I'm alright.
But it's probably because I think they're probably misconstruing advances. It's probably like he thought that she needed saving too, and so he tried to kidnap her. Well, he did. He succeeded in kidnapping her.
Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
That's weird with the fog. Just a reminder, finals are next week. I have finals. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more 5-a-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century, really? In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Oh. Those sure were taxing times. Ho 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 ho! Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Listen to that lecture intently.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Okay. Oh. Dojima's okay too. Well, I mean, he's in wheelchair, of course. Like he's up and about, kind of.
Big bro.
Oh, hello. Walking still seems painful to her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today?
He just wants to see his daughter.
I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
It's okay. Get some rest. Do you need anything?
Stay here.
I'll stay here as long as you want me to. Nanako closed her eyes with a deep expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Give an explanation concerning Nanako's condition.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms.
This is different from the other one. Really different.
That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
Can't be. This and the fog staying can't be a coincidence.
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
I didn't even see Adachi there.
Well,
What is
he's
this?
awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful.
I mean,
We
need to
only
talk
get a
to
little
him.
time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around.
And Adachi knows.
Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
Yeah, something's weird. Not over.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
The fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate.
I don't... If it's the same fog that's in the other world, it's not the fog. Apart from not being able to see. It's the shadows.
What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Yeah, it just might be mass psychogenic. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation that has finally begun. fog that won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. I just want to question Namatame. It would tell me so much information. Oh, hello.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed.
This is how mass psychogenic illness starts.
You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree.
About the fog?
If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
I wish the government stopped having fog in our towns.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
I know I shouldn't be laughing at this because
He's not the first one like that I've seen.
if it's the same fog that's coming out from the other world, then it's not the fog. It's the shadows that come along with the fog that's the dangerous part. So I believe that this is just mass psychogenic illness.
Poisonous gas, though?
Yeah, let's not relate it to what's happening.
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Okay, bye. Wow, she just leaves a friend. Oh, it's Ristay's grandma.
Business has been so slow lately.
See if there's anybody around. That was not what I was expecting. I need to hear it better. That's creepy. Oh my god, it sounds way creepier with the bass. Extra bass. All around. Yeah, it's definitely foggy. Yeah, nocebos are definitely a thing. TGP Grey has a good video on nocebo, the nocebo effect. Oh, okay. Well, save. I think we might go make more envelopes. Go back to somewhat happy music. That was creepy. Come on. Hey. Yay, I need the money back after buying a skirt. That's why there's so many clouds! It's gonna be foggy forever! Oh my god, it's playing during the day too! This is creepy. The weather's been really weird lately. What's up with all this fog? Fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I've heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy said on TV. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. Should probably stay at home for a while. Just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Alright, have fun.
Good day.
Good day. You have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. I need to give in the frickin' River Guardian. Is he even gonna be there if it's foggy? I can just decide later.
Oh.
Sorry! I would probably spend time with her. Need to go. Given the Guardian. Oh. It's seriously too cold. Such a painful sensation if you got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. Atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then. Well then. You could. Who doesn't look like he'd know? Aha, a question about Atlas. Yeah, it's a book of maps. You gave the answer you think is correct. Ha ha ha. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Makeda's book of maps features a large picture of Atlas. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S. Okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? How else indeed would you spell it? Well, there's always... Oh, my back! You gave the correct answer. Ha ha. Hardy ha ha. Oh my god. It's just gonna be creepy music! Wait for the situation. Guys, I'm trying to figure out why the fog would trigger now. All times. Like, was Namatame preventing it from triggering? And maybe we done messed up. Oh, he's the bat. Oh yeah, he has his thing. I was able to catch the Guardian. Let's take a look, shall we? Ah, incredible! Looks like I had you figured out. I knew you could do it, boy. I'm a man of my word. Think of this rod as me, okay? Take good care of it. Obtain the deep sea rod. You might just be able to do it. Even though I spent my whole life chasing that legendary fish, I think you might be the one to bring it home. Sorry, boy. I don't mean to get all misty-eyed. Just forget what I told you and enjoy yourself out there. Yeah. Tell me about it. How goes the fishing? Me, I'm done for. I'm not as limber as I used to be. My fishing days may be at an end. My only regret is I never did manage to catch that one fish. Is it called the Sea Guardian? Could this old man have written the Emma that the fox showed you? Seems he wishes to see the Guardian of Shirichiri Beach. Give it to me. Oh, you say you're going to catch the fish that even I never could? Well, it must have been fate that led me to give you my fishing rod. Alright, I'll teach you everything I know. Finish the task I started. Ask about. I've only seen it once with my own eyes, back when I was young. I felt a tremendous pull on the line. When I reeled it in with everything I had. The thing not only was it huge, had this godlike aura about it. I fought and fought, but it got away. Maybe it was just toying with me. But I came away thinking only one thing. I want to recapture that excitement. I need to catch that fish. After that, I'd finished whatever I had at the time. I fished whenever I had the time. But I'm old now. Not what I once was. I can't do that anymore. Just once. Wish I could see that fish before I die. That's all I ask. Oh. Bait? That's a great question. It's that thing. What was it? It slipped my mind again. Oh, it's a big round one. Big round one. Oh. Big round one? I don't think either of these are round. Frick, I need to do some more catching. So, can I catch bugs in the fog? No. I can, okay. This is so creepy, this music. Oh, Jesus. It's putting me on edge. Those are all for the river. Oh, and with the crows flying away too? Ugh. It's so creepy. And a lesson. World-class bugs. Oh. Maybe I need to breed these in order to catch the bug I need. Yeah, this is a long quest. One other thing. Last one. Tips. Tips. That's a tough question. Luck is pretty important, but it's true that you'll be luckier on some days than others. Like I said before, key is fishing on days when the water level rises. Oh, so when it rains, I guess. Never mind that. I'm going to teach you the ultimate technique. Now listen close, boy. I came up with this after many years of research. I don't want you going and telling anyone else. Before the fish takes the bait, it'll always poke at it first. The bigger the fish, the bigger the ripples will be when that happens. Yes, I did notice that when the River Guardian came up. So what happens if you pull out the line when the fish is poking at it? It's simple. Fish will run off and the bait will still be there. Oh, you can do that? Oh, so you can reuse bait. Ooh, I didn't know that you could. Throw the line back in and a different fish will poke at it instead. So if the ripples don't seem right for the kind of fish you're after. Ah. Clever. Part 2. I didn't even... Yeah, I'm gonna catch it first try though. I didn't even need it for the River Guardian. Let's go spend time with Nanako. I guess I'll wait until it rains. still haven't done this quest yet. Okay. Huh. Nice prediction. Oh, hello. That's the teacher, isn't it? Oh my god. Get the crap out of me. Ah, no, Kami-kun. Can I have a moment with you? Something I'd like to ask. Lately, nothing seems to be going right. I've been busy I've been trying to think of the cause. This other student is just listening in on the conversation. Feng Shui. That's gotta be it, right? I think that maybe I need better Feng Shui. I've been anxious and complaining and all. Not how I usually am. So I was asking around. And some of the students said that you're good at finding random things for people. Looking for a crystal wall. I placed it near the front door of my house. Okay. Sure. I guess I don't have it. In a hideout being held by a statue. I need to do... How many quests do I... Oh. Who's this? Oh, that's the principal. Yeah. Oh, Narukami-kun, isn't it? I remember your name since you were a transfer student. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? Young people often say they dislike the country. If you ask me, I'd say that they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored. Even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was small, but I've never been bored. It's because I have a collection. Sort of... What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks! Oh. Collecting tank-related items? I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar tread, ho 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 ho. After becoming principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection. Trading shell. That is the one thing I've been unable to acquire. If I were to get a hold of it, I would be willing to give you a reward money can't buy. I guess Naruto is the only one that's free, and then I see. Wait, is the fog everywhere, or is it just Inaba? It's everywhere! Beach too? Oh god, okay. This is scary. Something bad is about to happen. I think so, Polster. It's freaky. It's that sense of unknowingness that makes it freaky, and then combine that with this music and atmosphere. That's what scares you. Unknowingness probably isn't. But you know what I'm trying to say.
Senpai?
Oh, you son. I don't know what to say. Don't mind. I'm free today. There's something I want you to see.
Yes.
Yes, please. It looks happy. Fog still. Fog has enveloped the area. Now it's that lack of, I guess, ignorance, that lack of knowledge about something, like the mystery. That unknowing mysteries, like something, you know something bad is gonna happen, but you have no idea what. That creepiness. Naruto seems to be thinking though. Uncertainty, trepidation. What's a good word for it? Foreboding, yeah, foreboding's good. I like trepidation. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but Our secretary, Yakushiji-san, passed along a message, saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. So this thief broke into Naoto's house, stole a bunch of non-expensive, meaningful items, and is making Naoto discover them one by one, and his grandpa is conveniently not around. I have an idea of who the Phantom Thief might be. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. Card reads as follows. Jury to not rest, or route for fable. -40, -4. Sentence is written as gibberish. Yeah, that's way more gibberish than last time. This part of the riddle? -40, -4. So it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Sentence again? Jury to not rest. Alright. This. Get my pen out. Maybe it's what letters. So if people say so J is 10, R is sorry, chat. I know this might be kind of boring. I like riddles. Want to try and figure it out. This music is it's a nice change from the creepy fog music. U is 21. Yeah. And 21. 18. Griff. 25. The T is 20. So maybe I have to get rid of the 2 T's. Then 4. There's no D. There's the word for. $50. 18. There's a lot of repeated letters writing this out. 2. A lot of repeated, look. Minus 40. Minus 4 on the last one? I have 1 and 2 from A and B. Odds, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Minus, by minus, I think that means subtract. And there's a couple T's. Maybe I have to subtract. Well, and T is 20 if you translate it into letters. A lot of repeated letters. Which ones are repeated? Need a pen of a different color. Which ones are not repeated? I really like riddles. One of my favorite parts of the year is my dad used to do Easter egg hunts for us, and he always used to write riddles up for me when I was a kid, and I used to love it so much. Yeah. Actually, the other day we were looking. There was one year he got a new camera one year, like a good Nikon camera back in those days. He took pictures of me and my little brother solving the riddles around the house, the garden. It was really fun. He is 21. A-Y. Jeans. Oh. Jeans. Yeah, I loved Layton as a kid. Riddle books? I think I had a few riddle books. But I loved Layton. And I've told this story before while speedrunning, but I played Layton a lot because I discovered Layton on my own. I just picked it up in I think game when I was younger, and I loved the game, and I talk about it with people, but nobody knew about Layton. So I was like, oh, this is the thing only I know about. These games are just for me. And like nobody IRL knew about Layton that I ever met. And then I came to the internet and started meeting people who liked video games and bring up Layton, thinking it's like a really, really niche thing. And apparently people love it. And it was so cool. The only letters that are not repeated in the second one are A, B, L. So I have J, Y, N, S. What do the letters have to do? Okay. So if I take these, J, Y, N, S, A, B, L. So J is 10, 25, 14, 19, 1, 2. This adds up to 15. 2. 28, 11. I have two random numbers, but... Let's look for patterns. And the repeated letters really do ring out a pattern. But when I take out the repeated letters, I get the letters J, Y, N, S, A, B, L. And then when I add up the numbers that correspond to those letters, I get two other numbers. If I subtract 40 and 4, I get two other numbers. But they don't really point to anything. I don't want to give up. How many of certain letters are there? U. Five O's. Oh, 4 T's. 4 T. Oh, okay. And then, okay, maybe it's along these. If I get rid of the T's, I get what? E-U-R-Y-O. And then if I minus the word for, how many R's are there? There's 5 R's. Two U's. Is 1 F. Oh, repeated ones F O R T. F-O-R. What if I get rid of the letters that are in 40? Because they're repeated a lot. So then I get A-U-N Junez O-R-R-O-U-T A-B Junez table. I think that might be it. Wow, I wrote out a whole page. This looks like something out of VLR. No, sorry, I was just figuring out the riddle. Oh, wait, yeah, 40 doesn't have a... Hang on, wait. No, I got excited because I saw the word, but... I don't get rid of the ye. No, 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 it's fine. No, wait, no, I get rid of... I don't get rid of the... If I'm... Wait. Junes U table? What's -4? Oh, minus 40 for the first part. And then -4 for the second part. That's why the comma's there. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got confused. Because I was like, Junes U table? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I got it. Big, oh my god, it's been a while. Subtract 40 and 4.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry, June is you able, that's what I meant to say. Subtract 40? Aha! Subtract 40 from the sentence. Jury not to rest, or route for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part, and the ones in 4 from the second. That's a clever riddle. I like that. Nice and simple, but you can solve it. What remains is Junes table. Junes table!
Let's go.
That's it. Let's go. Big brain. I feel pretty proud of myself. Fog has enveloped the area. It helps, like, spotting, whenever it comes to riddles, spotting patterns is very important. But like the repeated, when I kept writing down 15 and 20 a lot. Knew it was here. Naruto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another one of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. Oh, that's cool. I wish I had a pen like that. Thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. And this pen was still mine. I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now than I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. I'm afraid, you said. Need to change, and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Naruto looks smaller than ever. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. Yusa, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
Idly with Naruto. Oh, now Naruto's tied with Adachi, which means I can't do Naruto until I do Adachi's. What I said I'd do. And then Wolfie got very upset when I said that. Oh, you can hear me! Can't even go to Junes. Creepy music again. Around. Aya's here. No, but I do want to max out both of them. Archie. I guess he might have to wait until Nanako comes out of the hospital. Oh. I draw a fortune. I think Eyes is ready to level up. I'm not sure though. I haven't really. So is. I don't think it ticks over.
Fancy meeting you.
Could also just make envelopes. Still not sure. I'm not sure who's close to leveling up and not. It's been a while. Yeah, I bought the Persona to spend for my social links because I think it has an effect. Chibi, thanks for the gifted subs! It's super nice of you to do. You always do that every time you enter my chat. I appreciate it a lot. Enjoy the 5 emotes, everybody. Super nice of you to do, Chibi. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's me, Yosuke. You want to hang out tomorrow? Okay, I want to say yes, but I think I need to catch bugs. But I can't tell him that. Sorry, dude. I know you're in anguish, but I need to catch bugs. It's not. Siska, thanks for the gifted sub to Persona 1. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, Persona 1. I appreciate the support. Yo, nice, Chibi. It's super good to hear. I'm glad you're doing a good job with your weight loss goals. Checking Streamlabs, just in case. Oh my god. Stop it. Sammy's not even here right now. Alright. Alright, Chad's gonna make fun of me if I decline you to hang out with bugs, so I'm gonna say yes. Let me ask Daisuke too. Wait. Is that it? That's not a social link, is it? I'm just gonna spend time with him for no reason. Because that's a big mood change from I'm in anguish to let's hang out with Daisuke instead. Yes! We can finally enter the meat dimension. This better be a social link. I don't think it is. No, he was in anguish before. Ugh.
What kept you?
I already told Daisuke about this. Do you want to catch a movie? That's okay. We'll get a good cutscene. What's up, Pai? I'm excited. I saw something about a movie that looked good. It was called Blood, Sweat, Tears, and Baseball. What else is fine? Sounds good.
Alright.
Knew you'd like it. No, I told you already. I don't want to see that one. Let's watch it. Promises to be an entertaining day. Yeah, I do know that. Spent time with Yosuke and Daisuke. Dot 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 exclamation mark. I hear someone at the front door. Oh yeah! Okay. Let's see how good this thing is. Okay, it's pretty good! That's pretty good. That's quite the improvement. Wait. I went through the entire dungeon with her having a not very good armor. Did I just forget to equip it? Whoops. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna... Because I think it's more important that Yukiko doesn't die out of the floor. Use Loopy Fog music. Naoto! Spend time with Naoto?
Senpai!
Ah, you-san! I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore, but I seem to have been a little too late. Would you like to stay here for a while and chat? Yeah. Thank you. Well then.
Well...
About the Culture Fest. I'm sorry. But it was the only way. I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. What you want to hear? Probably make her feel good. Want her to have confidence in herself. Great.
Senpai!
It's alright. You don't need to butter me up, sir. Be honest, I was so anxious to be on stage with Rise-san and the rest of the girls that I scarcely remember anything. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms. You enjoy your idle chat with Naoto. Your relationship with Naoto has grown stronger. Ooh.
Oh.
I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You should have it if you ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
Cream and melon bread. Well then, let's go home.
Good night.
So Naoto off in them. Vlogs continuing. Anxious, waiting for something that's gonna happen. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. People say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. You say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Oh? What's Naoto again?
Senpai.
Need to catch... Why? I guess I can catch bugs at night. Yeah.
Thank you.
To tell you the truth, I have received information about the Phantom Thief. I'll come pick you up later. Decided to spend the afternoon with Naoto. Oh, I got too excited to see Naoto. Yeah, I totally forgot. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. Gosh, you rich? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Yukun, can you answer this? What? Give the answer you think is correct. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog was poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. The teacher. Right. Is he the one wearing the gas mask? Running around town? August envelope. Curious. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief, based on the information she got. I have learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who brought the card. That's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. Don't put yourself at risk.
But...
No detective worth his salt worries about that. Very well. But in return, you mustn't do anything dangerous either. My deductions are correct. There are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where is this area? Where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, senpai. Where are we heading? Shrine. You're... Oh my god! He has a knife! The music didn't change. I was expecting the music to change. Fight back sounds like a bad idea when I don't have a knife. Protect Naruto said not to do anything dangerous.
Senpai!
Yu-san, there's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. Oh. The man dropped the knife and ran away. Knife. I knew it! It's another one of the 7 tools I made! This is a knife-shaped radio. Oh. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
Sorry for involving you in that. We almost reached the end. Just a little more and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling helplessly. I think his grandpa has something to do with it. Oh, sorry. I think his grandpa has something to What do I get? Heat Riser? That's really good. I didn't think Naruto would be able to learn something that would bush. That would, that would, boost stats. I don't know why I said bush. Buff. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know why that went out of my mind. What do I get rid of? I like having the light and dark coverage. guess I don't need fire coverage because Yukiko has it. I don't need physical either. Let's go with. I like having the ability to. Also, having something that attacks everything and not using SP might be nice too. I just like having a variety of things. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
You watch Naruto run off, and home by. Omega, shush! Okay, I will. Everybody, I've gotten to 9. I will max out. Or I will be very sad if the game ends. Look, okay, Teddy's is automatic, right? And that hasn't maxed yet. So I've got, and same with this one. So I've got good time, alright? Okay, I don't want to get meta about the whole thing, but I've got time. Don't forget about the bugs this time. Any of these round? Maybe it'll tell me in the description. He's gonna be using the C. It doesn't say Guardian though. Oh, get that these. This is all SP? Wow, that's really good. Another thing I'm not gonna use. Yeah, it's because of the fog. It's making everything a lot dimmer. I think I'll draw a fortune. Now that I'm getting to the later one. Yeah, just whip out the Guardian and just devour it to max SP. No. Yeah, well, I mean, I still have the steak skewer DX that EA made for me like 3 months ago that I never ate. That's definitely smelling by now. The old Japanese calendar has different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. The weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it as much. And mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you fail the last exams, you have even more cause for concerns. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who is buried in the biggest one? No idea. We guess. No, where did you hear that? The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the Pharaoh Khufu. Okay. also known as Chiopus. Took over 20 years to build, and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put it on... Okay, it's gonna be on the test. Make sure you study hard so you don't fail it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Friday! Finally go spend time with Eri! On a bike ride with Yosuke. No. Have you seen how Yosuke rides his bike in battle? Fog has enveloped the area. Kids don't care at all. You helped out at the daycare. Let's wrestle, mister! Yuta is energetic today as usual. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. I understand you, Hetsu. Yukun, let's go home today. Oh, sorry, let's go home, okay? I don't want to go home yet. I'm playing with Mister.
Huh?
But doesn't that bother him? No! Okay, fine. I'm going home. Are you leaving him here? Yuta suddenly turns silent. Decided to play with Yuta for a bit and then walk him home. I mean, he has left her on multiple occasions, so he knows his way home. But, like, she gave up. I know she's struggling. On the way home, on the Samigawa floodplain, fog has enveloped the air. Eri is sitting over there. Is she mad at me? Not angry. She hates me. But she has to take care of me. I feel sorry for her. Doesn't hate you. She doesn't hate you. She just wants to get to know you. Oh, thank you. You walked him here? Maybe I should have you walk him all the way home. Hahaha. He looks so happy when he's at daycare. Today he yelled, I don't want to go home. Well, obviously not. Even if he goes home, it's just the two of us. He'll forget his father's face at this rate. Poor thing. The two are unknowingly pitying each other. But it seems both are distancing themselves from the other. I'm glad he's going to the daycare center. Looks like he's having a good time. And I have time to myself too. He seems happy even after he... Especially on the days you're there. Of course, since we don't talk, you never actually heard him say so. Please take care of him. You sense Eri's gratitude. Feel that your relationship with Eri has grown deeper. Cool. Where am I at?
Yukun, let's go home.
Mister, you has to go home too. They awkwardly went home together. Decided to go home as well. That's money. Okay. Yanni's there. Yeah, I need to make my relationship stronger with now, Toad. Oh, bugs. Perfect time. Yay! These are new. think I need to read the book to get more bugs. Maybe I should do that. Might do that tomorrow. Oh, yay! Time passes you. Ricky, you overhear students talking. Hey, don't you think there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? You can even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people have been getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending, and that global warming is because of original sin? I thought I said Oregon. Nutty stuff like that. Hey! What do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? Oh yeah, Christmas is gonna be fun. I've already got mine. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Now, copy. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Oh, I'm... I don't know what this is. Well, I think I've heard of it, but I couldn't tell you exactly what it was. Yeah, GA, you'd know the answer to this. Can't eat dangos. I literally I have one right here. Is mochi a rice cake? The answer you think is correct. Nope, that's a mistake. Mochi is the only rice cake in that list. Oh. When you think of cake, you think dessert. But something pounded together is also called a cake. Oh, that's true. Like fish cakes and stuff like that. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. Another example, kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. You probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha 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 ha. I've had mochi before. It's been a while. Is that the first? Nah, there's been some obscure ones that you either know or you don't. But they're interesting though. I'm trying to obtain the information. Okay, we can hang out with Yosuke, but it's also Saturday, and the only days I can hang out with Eri is... Oh, it won't deepen? Where is that? Where is that 9? Yeah, it's cool once you retain the information. Nice that they quiz you on it. Yosuke or... Bugs. Bugs. I've seen this kid before. Teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. Nice not to have the girls chasing me around. But it's boring. I can't play soccer now. To the daycare center. Look at me from all directions. It's going to become closer soon. Monday. Bugs. Maybe it's only like one a day. So if you can't during the daytime, you can go during the nighttime. Oh, hello.
Senpai!
Ah, Yusan. I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the books with you guys. Oh, yeah, it's been time. Thank you. Well then, Nato seems happy.
Excuse me.
You live with Dojima-san, correct? He's an interesting man. My first impression of him was a typical hard-boiled detective. But when the police officials and I were in disagreement about their methods, he was the only one who put in a word for me. Oh, Dojima is a good guy. In the end, my advice was still ignored, but I won't forget that he tried. He cares about the truth.
Yes.
Yes, he is a rarity among the police. There is no incentive for him to help me either. I believe he's making a serious effort to solve this case. Determination was easy to see. You and he are indeed quite similar. The Shirogane family has close ties to the police, but that relationship is sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. That's why it's helpful to have detectives like Dojima-san around. Then again, in his case, enjoyed time with...
Oh!
I don't think it said we're going to be
Please accept it.
Antibiotic gel. I think that's 400 HP. Well then, let's go home.
Good night.
Good night. Cool. Final start tomorrow. Oh boy. You good? Did it say it's selling a gas mask? Protect your loved ones for the low price of $29,000. That's it? Wow, okay. Sold out so fast. Hurry. Yes, it. Hello.
Yo!
Yo, you can. Wanna go visit Nanako-chan today? Oh. Kind of. I can max out Maria. I can go visit Nanako. I kind of want to visit Nanako. I missed her. Yeah, I'm gonna visit. Okay then, let's roll out. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Nanako's room. Came to visit Nanako with your friends. Everyone's here. Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful. In there. Yeah. Nanako's smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. So, how are things over at the house? Neither of these are true. Too big for me. Come home soon. See. Sorry about that. Gone to sleep. What's up, Chowgon? Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. My friends are as worried about Nanako as they would be about themselves. I feel that your relationship is deepening. Oh, I thought the fool was about to... I guess that's just an investigation. I thought I was about to, max out fool. Party with your friends and decide to go back home. Nobody's around. Everybody's studying for finals. Maybe I should do that too. Don't catch bugs though. It's super creepy, Salah. I know, Angel. Ugh. Waiting for something to happen story-wise. Don't know when. Anticipation is... Draw. Aries about to level. So is Naoto. Anybody else? I can draw one for Adachi. I think everybody's about to level up. But I haven't talked to them. Adachi. Well, actually I didn't check Marie. I should have done that. Correct. Okay, I need to make sure I get Adachi. Sorry. It's good that Wolfie isn't here. It says mild blessing. I feel like I've gone a little closer to Adachi. Fortune says patience is a virtue. What does that mean? Am I close or not? Second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. Hurry to school. Alright. Time to put our thinking caps on.
Yo!
Yo, you! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. You heard of anything like this before? Yeah, and finals start today. Seriously, that's not the point now. What's gonna happen? I'm worried too, dude! Oh, that stuff about the fog being harmful to people. Just a rumor. People are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I like how any of this feels. Finals day 1. French food stem from Italian. Chosen the correct answer. Big geometrical shapes. You've chosen the correct answer. And now on everything. Finals day 2. Buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt, Khufu. You've chosen the correct answer. Map score. Atlas. A bookmark. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Oh, hello. You overhear students talking. This hasn't happened in the finals before. Oh, something's gonna happen. Oh, I could feel it. I feel it. Something's gonna happen during finals. Oh, I'm even more tense right now. Oh, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Oh, guess that's one way of looking at it. How tragic. Okay. Bridal. Bridge. Cuckoo, I think. Banko Dory. I could feel my heart rate increasing. No country. Fibonacci. Wish I had a heart rate monitor so you could feel this. It's pretty high. Might be in the triple digits. You overhear students talk. Hey, did you hear what they said happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on, and there was this picture of this town in complete ruins. Oh, that's great! Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said that there were monsters coming out of the fog too. Oh god, like in that story. You noticed? Ever since this fog started, seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel. Oh god, oh, the worlds are coming together, aren't they? Could it be our town is getting more and more messed up? Namatame was doing something to prevent it, and now, like, the floodgates have opened. Namib, I think. Mochi. Yep. Oh god. Oh no.
Just won't quit.
Oh.
The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
This cutscene is voiced as well. I'm scared.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together.
Like literally ran into each other because of the
fog's
fog.
so thick that
It's
sometimes
super
you can't
thick.
see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Okay.
This girl never changes.
Okay.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Oh, why don't we put on the glasses?
Guys, put on your glasses!
Hanji's big brain. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the fog from the other world. Pog, that's not good, though. That means shadows might start appearing.
Whoa, it's all clear.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
We can't summon our personas here.
But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone agrees with you.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
No, that's... no.
It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exam.
I'm waiting for like a shadow to come just attack us, right?
Let's get him over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
We're going to Junez. I still have exam. Okay. Answered every question with ease. Answer seemed to be float. Oh, okay. I didn't do any studying for it. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to... Oh, God. This game is scaring the crap out of me! It's so ominous right now! No, I think everyone in chat would get upset if I chose no. I'm gonna save over. Alright, there will be dramatic points in the story. I'm gonna use the bathroom right now because I wanna be ready for this. I think this is a good time, chat, for bathroom breaks. I need to be ready. Okay. I will be right back. Be right back. I'm not sure if Wolfie wants to see this. Oh, my heart rate is it's not calming down. What have you missed? The game has told me that dramatic points are about to unfur Kondo, and I'm terrified. The game cannot be more ominous at this point. It's crazy. Emote only occur, or you think we'll be okay? I'm like shaking. For now, okay. Okay, yeah, you guys know. Just wanna Alright, I just wanna hear back from Wolfie. Because I know Wolfie wanted I don't know if I don't want Wolfie to miss anything. Yeah, I'm sure my mods know what they're doing. Almost all the mods in chat have played the game already, so. Both said I'm sorry to each other. Okay. Did save in 2 slots? Okay. I'll trust the advice. Okay. I should save in 2 slots. Alright. Now I'm same. I'm terrified. Okay, we're at headquarters.
Here's a story about the fog.
I'm just gonna be clutching this.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it.
Yeah.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
Nobody knows.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim.
Right.
It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
I thought he had an alibi.
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder.
Motive and him being crazy.
In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
Really want him.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
I'm scared. I'm gonna be scared of every choice now. Our work is done here. We will just have fog for the rest of our lives. Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
It was.
If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
That is true.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Thanks, alright. Yeah, I might not look at chat
Hell's
too
up
much
with
just
that?
in case as well.
We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You're reminded that you made a promise. Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Tell the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
Okay.
All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
This is not what I was expecting. Okay, we're going Junez.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Yeah.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
No, you can stay here if you
But
want.
I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
Yeah.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
I don't want to separate from the group.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
I'm scared.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
I'm very scared.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Are we comfying? No, I'm terrified.
That's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
The game has been so ominous. And then all of a sudden it tells me dramatic events will unfurl. You should probably save. And it made it way worse.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Oh, he did pay it off in the end. Okay.
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Hey! Hey! What are you talking about?
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Oh. He likes Rise. But I think she might like a Jack Frost doll too. Oh, but what if this choice matters? It's really hard to stop myself.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Okay. Seemed happy
All
about
right,
it.
as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Okay.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Okay.
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh boy. Alright. I mean, I definitely remember Mystery Food X.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Oh god. Oh, it's Adachi.
Hello,
Oh.
this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me,
Oh
okay?
no. Okay.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Wish she was getting better. Imo is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
Crazy.
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Don't push yourself, dude.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Let's accompany Dojima back to his room.
Can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We'll feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
Yeah.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
'Cause he had an alibi!
Oh yeah. Something
I
about him having
knew it! I knew I wasn't remembering, and it was... Oh. But the game didn't mention it for so long!
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
So something else is going on. Okay, that's good that that's confirmed, because I started to really doubt myself when they weren't mentioning it. Who killed Mayumi?
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
Oh, Kanji's upset too.
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Oh god.
You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Oh my god, it's not Adachi's fault!
Hey, stop!
What happened?
Is Nanako-chan's family
What
here?
happened?
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Be here soon. Please be okay.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
You okay?
Big bro.
Right here.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
No.
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
What's happening?
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
Oh no.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Wait.
You transported him to the same hospital?
I didn't know that.
Crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
This is his room.
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Yeah.
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up!
Oh my god, Adachi, tell us. We need to stop him.
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back.
Thank you.
But there's a police guard.
Dojima will just knock him out. Doesn't matter if he got a car accident. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything. I
can't believe the game has done this.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
You know the tissue.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
Oh god, Yosuke, gonna do something. I can feel it.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
That. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? The window in the room is wide open. Trying to escape. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Oh my god.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
It's not raining.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
To save her.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
Yeah, this is weird.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
Oh.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
Something's off.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Before his shadow seemed like desperate.
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
But
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
I'm trying to think. He didn't care about living or dying. Why would he try to escape?
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
Oh.
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
What are you going to do?
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Oh my god. Naoto?
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
You're talking about killing him!
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
This is murder.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
Like trying to figure out what his... how this connects with the fog. Some of the weird phrases he said and the fact that he has an alibi for Mayumi's murder. I'm just... it points to else as well, but I don't know.
I can't let something like that go.
Something is. I'm missing.
Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the
Yosuke,
TV.
no!
That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all
We should talk to him first.
Just push him inside?
Oh, I know everybody is I'm very upset because of Nanako's death, but we have to talk to him first.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
I'm not letting you do this.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
I'm missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Yosuke's really angry. You know whether you can be tried. True feeling. Yeah, I just want to talk to him. That's the main thing.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
No. I'm shaking a lot. What just happened? No ways.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
God, calm down. Hit escape. Missing something. I just said this.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
He needs to calm down. I'm sorry, but why are there more options? Yelled at everyone to calm down. We need to talk to him.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Oh, no, you're not.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
Of a lot.
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After
Do
what
that.
happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Yep, I agree with Reset.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective.
Thank you, Naoto!
There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
Yeah.
I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV.
There's inconsistencies,
It was him who put
Yosuke.
Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
But is he saying that?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
He said he saved all of us. But we're not dead, are we?
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet.
Yes, Naoto has never spoken true words from my own brain.
We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
So will we.
Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Yosuke wants to kill him. Let's just think for now. To calm down and think.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Finally calm. Case has taken a sharp turn. Yeah. And the investigation team is now listen to I keep thinking the fact that Nanako's dead. I don't really up. Seems that you'll go on with your friends to free. That fool? Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to read this properly, I'm sorry. Can create Loki. I've mastered the investigation team. How to create personas of the full volcano has reached its maximum. I have forged a bond. What? What? Oh, is this Namatame? Must be Namatame. Oh, no, Seekers of Truth. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's not Namatame. You may earn... Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Okay. Hi, Adachi.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Naoto is very quick, thinking on their feet.
Oh, I see.
Adachi just
We'll tighten security from now on. and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon
Fine.
as possible.
I shouldn't be laughing.
So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
He's never gonna be fine again.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Right again.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept...
No, he had an alibi. Something. That's the thing. We have to like what Dojima was doing. We have to focus on the first case.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
Am I okay? No. I'm really not.
If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
But hi, it's good to see you home, Wolfie. I didn't even notice Emo only had turned off.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable.
That he wanted to live together with someone.
Namatame and his wife were separated at the time.
Oh, what?
Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death.
Oh, this is new for me.
Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point.
There's no question that Namatame was kidnapped. Everybody. But it's that first murder that's the crux of... And that will tie everything together. After that, I guess Namatame went on his kidnapping and saving spree with Saki and everybody else.
Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Feel that a little. Trying to figure it out.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Yeah. Hello?
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Thanks, Tachi. Thanks for making me laugh at this crucial moment. Oh, you just heard everything that we were just talking about. Okay.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Oh no.
Please come with me
No,
immediately.
please tell me Dojima is okay. No, I can't handle it.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Teddy?
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world?
Where is he?
This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true.
What does he remember?
Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Where are you?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
I need to stand up.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
How? I mean, I'm so happy, but how?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
So, that was a long time, though.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
If she dies again, that's it. That's seriously it.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke?
I hope not.
You're actually telling the truth.
I don't know what to think. I have too many emotions right now. Like, my brain still wants to cry, but I'm like happy. I don't know what to think.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
Oh yeah,
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatami's.
You've noticed that he wasn't here.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now and he's fast asleep.
Do you even know that Nanako is alive?
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again.
He must know, right? There's no way he would say this knowing that Nanako is dead.
Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako
yeah,
on the road to recovery again.
Okay, just making sure.
You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
I mean, she literally died, but okay.
By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
She's concerned for you. Is this a social link? Oh. Maybe that's what the fortune meant. I had to wait for this. Okay. Now can I max him out?
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too.
Yeah. Okay.
I couldn't save them.
Yep. He either he's so crazy that he's thinking that he actually is saving people even when they die. But this line disproves that. That's what I was thinking, but this line disproves that. Because they both died. Like, he thinks Nanako is dead and Yamano Mayumi's dead, and he said I couldn't save them. Which means he's actually trying to
What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Well, I don't understand how it could.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
He's in the other world.
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Going.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case.
Not gonna find him at home.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Namatame, is it really right to stop everyone from what they're about to do? Yeah. No way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you... Be no mess. Go home before you catch it. I know full well what the writers. I'm trying not to think about it like the writers wrote it in a way that to make you as upset as you can be when you confronted Namatame. I'm dehydrated. I like ugly cried. That's your opinion. I mean, there'll always be weird things that happen and shit. Totally okay to have that opinion. Yeah. But I can honestly say that I play a lot of games on stream, and a lot of them have had emotional effects on me. I don't think anything has had as big of an emotional effect. So, whether you think it's bad writing or not, all I know is how I felt. I didn't kill Namatame. I think I see why people wanted me to say it. I did save. Feel very tired. Yeah. I'm ready to go to bed, but I need to figure this out. I'm not stopping, don't. Nanako be alright. That's what happened with Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, the fog won't disappear. Lies from here on. Feel very tired. Hurry and get some rest. Okay. I really thought Judgment was gonna be Namatame, and then it appeared when Namatame was in the room, and I was like, oh, okay. We did both at the same time. Take a break. Yeah, that's why I'm just chilling with chat at the moment. For a bit. I get very emotionally invested in games. So they can have an emotional impact on. But it's not just games. It happens with books and movies and TV shows too. It's not the first time I've ugly cried at a piece of entertainment. Yeah, I know. No, yeah, I'm okay with it. I just, first time I cried that hard. That's okay. I mean, different people get emotionally invested in different things, and some people don't get that emotionally invested in games where they have like a physical reaction. They might still get emotionally invested, but they might not like cry or scream or anything. And there's no wrong way to enjoy a piece of entertainment. So don't think like just because you didn't cry at the scene you didn't enjoy it as much as, well, when I say enjoy it, I mean feel as other people. There are different ways of feeling pieces of media. Like I just finished reading a book called The Wind Up Bird Chronicles, and I cried certain points during it. Yeah. And like sometimes I tell people that, and I tell them that I've cried at books before, and they're just like, and some people have asked me, how do you cry while reading a book? And so I think sometimes it could be kind of hard to explain to people who haven't done it before. Like that raw emotion and feeling that I have. Yeah, I'd say pretty much arc. They just get emotionally invested. Hi, Seraphim. Yeah, felt that before, Shadow. Oh, I get that, Jazz. Yeah, I think it was just because I've just been worried about it ever since you got kidnapped. But there was still a voice at the back of my mind saying they won't do that. They know, the writers know how adorable and precious and great that they made her. They can't do that, and then they did it, and I was absolutely torn. Yeah, I also cry very easily. Things. But like I'm not ashamed of it or anything. What's up, DBG? Yeah. Had the biggest emotional roller coaster. Well, I mean, in terms of playing game on stream. What's my sign? You mean like astrology sign? Because I'm not sure. If it's to do with date of birth, birthday is September. Sign is Earth, Wind, Fire. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good to keep going. Thanks for just sitting and talking with me. I think if I don't know how it felt if I was playing this off stream, I would have had to just sit for a while. Yeah, I made one and didn't, like, it's there. And didn't add it because after she got kidnapped, I was like, it's bad taste to add it right after she. I'm gonna wait until we saved her. Yeah, I'm very interested in the story, and I'm really trying to piece it together. I feel like I'm ahead of the investigation team, but I'm still missing pieces of information. Trying to fix. That is Angel Roaster. She has also not experienced the game as well as is experiencing it with me. Great. Oh, hello.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Been summoned to the Valkyrie.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
Always liked. I mean, I've only liked how they just seem so much bigger than everything that's happening in the storyline.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Margaret! Voices you've heard many times echo in your mind.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
We stopping? We stopped.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
I have a feeling Teddy's in this kind of... Because like the fog and the atmosphere looks kind of similar.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life.
Yeah, I mean, it already has.
Though there isn't much time left,
there is...
it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
Yo, what's up, Jovi? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I will call you janitor. Good to see you.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
Yeah, it's like a limo bar area.
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation, rather than action.
I have been contemplating the entire game, Igor. That was the doorbell. Oh god, back to holding this. You can hear something in the distance. Oh god, that was just one day. Seems that I've been sleeping until now. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm still scared about the fog. You can hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing.
Right.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Yeah, I know. Worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Could Teddy have gone? In case you decide to go look for it. Not here. In our world. Yeah.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted.
The
Don't
other
tell me
world
he really went
either.
back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Maybe it has something to do with Nanako reviving. Maybe he went into like... Maybe he went into like Nanako's... conscious? What is... I still don't know what Teddy... He remembered something as well. Or the mysterious dream you had last... Maybe a time for contemplation rather than act. Is what Igor said. Let us think about it.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
It's that first murder.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
If someone has... If someone else... But she was definitely killed by being thrown into the... But if Namatame didn't do it, then that means somebody else has the powers. But it's not one of us, because we saw everybody get their personas. I didn't have the ability until after she... It can't be me either. But what is Namatame thinking when he says saving? Like, does he think he's actually saving people when he throws them into the TV? Why? That's the thing. That's what I need to ask him. Why does he think that? If he's not crazy, why does he think that?
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
Like, is that what's stopping the fog coming into the real world? And now that he's stopped doing that, the fog is coming back? Yeah, sorry, I speculate a lot, Cisco. we're talking about things.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
No. See, that's what I initially thought, but it's not.
He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
Especially based on that last mini cutscene we had with him, because he said I couldn't save them when he was talking about Mayumi and Nanako.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself.
Can't you please?
What do you think, Senpai?
No, there's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved.
Yes!
Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Yes! I knew that line was weird.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
Yes, Yukiko, yes!
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Yes, but why? Why does he think that? That's what I want to ask him.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Yeah, but it's a good point, GA.
Possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. There'd be something that proves this possibility. So, alibi is airtight. Definitely not her. Diary. Warning letter. What the rhetorical, as always, chat. What did the warning letter say? It was don't rescue and you don't. I think it was if you something along if you don't stop, someone close will be put in and killed. Didn't even consider that Namatame might not have sent them. Why would he say don't rescue? If he... Okay, let's think about it from another way. If he truly intended to save people, why would he send a letter to me saying don't rescue? That doesn't make sense.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Oh, Nato has. Alright, don't rescue anymore. I'm gonna write these down. Why would he send this? If he truly intended to save people, why would he send this to me? If you don't stop. Close. Killed. Because based on if Namatame thinks that he's saving them, he thinks that we came to kill Nanako. So these letters don't make sense, which means that somebody else sent them.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
we say.
And the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
That's a good point.
Hey,
Didn't even think about
could
that.
this mean?
Natame didn't write it.
Yeah.
So who?
Almost like someone else wrote this letter.
Yeah, I keep tunneling. I told both of you this. I keep tunneling on the stupid gas station attendant.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
Yes, yes,
If
now
he
I
had
tell
used
you.
his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
Oh, that's a good point.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We'll work together to take another step toward the truth. Judgment again? Yeah.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
Right, what are they gonna do? I can just knock him out.
I'm a consultant with the police.
Oh right, yeah, Naruto has like police clout.
I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list.
Heck yeah.
I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
Oh, ooh.
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
Okay.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Naruto is so clever.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Scared of Dojima.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
Fair enough.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Alright.
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Okay.
Well then, this works out nicely.
Ah ha ha. What a clever plan. No, I'm pretty sure that we planted that suspicious object.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Yeah, that worked really well.
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object.
Oh, it was Naruto who did it.
So he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
You gonna talk to us though?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. Did you ask him? Saving, killing people. Right.
No. If nobody saves them,
that's
they'll
confirmed.
be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Yeah, but why do you think that? Why do you think that? Why do you think that? That's the question I want to ask him. But who'd you throw in first? I'm guessing Saki. Oh, Yukiko.
Me?
So if we're believing him, that means he didn't accidentally kill Saki. Oh. Right. I mean, makes sense with what Naoto's saying. Why would he continue? If Saki died, why would he continue to do that method? Right. It does make sense. But that means that somebody else killed both of the other two, if we believe Namatame. Okay.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi.
So it's just been a huge misunderstanding? It's just been a huge... Okay. Oh god. I don't know how I feel about this. If that's what it is, I mean, it still means that there's somebody else who killed the other two, but... Oh... That's... I don't know. That, like, stings. You see someone appear on the Midnight Channel, then they die. And somebody else appear on the Midnight Channel, and then they die. And then he sees Yukiko appear, and he's like, I gotta do something. And then throws her in the TV. I mean, I still need to figure out how he got his powers. He's like, she'll be safe there! And then, because we save Yukiko, and then Kanji appears, he's like, okay, it worked throwing Yukiko into the TV, let me do the same thing to Kanji. And then he does the same thing to Kanji, and then Kanji lives because we save him. So it's just a vicious cycle. Oh! Oh!
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
It really does.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Yes. That's okay. That's the part that I need to
Indulge
connect
us in
now.
a few more questions.
I ask him. He didn't do that. Why did you enter the TV? I need to know about his powers.
I didn't know.
Didn't know what?
I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Yeah, so he didn't think it was dangerous. He thought it was safe. Like, thought he was saving them. Right? Okay. Okay, have a good sleep, Jerry. See you in the morning. Who killed the first two? He's not gonna know.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
He didn't send these letters. Or you haven't confirmed it.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
so he's not gonna know anything about them.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly And slowly...
Wow, man. Killed him.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Yes, yes.
All right.
Story time. This is the room that we saw in the
Soon
cutscene.
after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
So clear.
Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi!
Yeah, it was just a misunderstanding.
When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her.
Why does he have the ability? It's just like us. We just discovered it. I don't know.
My arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
That would be really embarrassing if you did that. I can't imagine anybody doing that. Wow. How lame.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that. But it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remember that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Lucky.
It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business.
A delivery company?
I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful.
Oh, this is what I just remembered when Adachi came up to us and said that Namatame made advances on Saki. It was just him trying to tell her to be careful, but it was misconstrued. It's all falling into place.
But that same night, on the TV,
oh, what?
She looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
I never saw this. I saw a faint silhouette on the TV. Why is it different for him? Oh, rhetorical. It's fine. I'm not really looking at chat anyway. Why is the Midnight Channel different for some people? I didn't even...
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife.
I feel really sorry for her.
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
Yukiko.
That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered.
Why is it clear? Oh. Why is it clearer for him?
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
I know it's a flashback, so they can't question him on why it's clearer for him, but it's in my mind. Hi, Inferno. Yeah, I know. It's just I have these questions, and I'm just trying to figure it out. Every time I think I figured out something, something else crops up, and I just
my opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity.
Oh, hi, Inferno. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me.
Yeah, see, it's...
I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
It's just been a huge misunderstanding.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile.
Oh, why is it different?
And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
I know, I just notice it. I notice. And it's a big thing. There must be a reason behind it. It's because I know that there's a reason behind it and I can't figure it out. That's why it's bugging me.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
This was the questionable thing that he did.
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I just have to do it.
But he was like backed into a corner. The person he loved had just died. He was on his own. He lost his job. He was humiliated in public.
Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Bad for him. I know, right, Jazz?
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Yeah, I can understand why she is upset.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me.
Only got through to Naoto.
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion.
That part all adds up.
I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
It's clever, but it stings so much.
TV world, when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan.
That's why Shadow appeared.
The police were after me.
Why did it
so
appear
I had to
again?
get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
Oh, he did say 3, didn't he? Okay, it was a translation error. See, so it's stuff like... I think I was mentioning this last stream, or the stream before. I don't mind, like, typos and stuff. Typos are gonna happen. But it's things like that, where it can be misconstrued and lead people off. Where, especially in a game that's, like, important in logic and things. That's the stuff that's kind of because you make assumptions based on that false thing, and yeah. Okay, yeah, it's meant to be 4, which makes sense. Cyclone, thanks for being subbed for 19 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. It's good to see you. Yeah, because it's true in investigation, like type games, a single line can make a difference and really change what you think. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed it before.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Oh my god! He's the guy! He's the weird guy! He's the guy! I just remembered! He was in... Yeah, he's the green guy! There was a guy at the concert when we did the Junes concert who just walked off screen twice and I couldn't get a good look at him. And he was in his delivery uniform.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
Do you know how much of a difference it would have made if you just talked to us?
But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
Yeah, it's like I feel really bad for him, but it also, like, you can't forgive him for kidnapping kids.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done, dude.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
Almost killed him.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once
Yes,
they started saving
yes,
people.
Yosuke. It's this misunderstanding.
You did it the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Hi, Escaron.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Oh, I totally forgot we're not supposed to be in here. Yeah.
My apologies. We'll be leaving
That
now.
was a much needed conversation.
Wait.
Oh.
I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Didn't mention Mitsuo at all. How does he fit into the story? Doesn't sound like he took him. Mitsuo didn't appear on the Midnight Channel like as a silhouette. He just appeared. Yeah. I only just thought about it. Just popped into my brain and I'm like, hello?
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Taking another step toward the truth. Heck yeah, there's 7 more truths. I don't know if my brain can handle that. Oops.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
We have to do something.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Yeah, he kind of just disappeared. Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? Decide to go home early to get... These last 2 days, dude. No, I'm not gonna finish yet. Oh, I thought we might enter the velvet room again. Today's the day the school was founded. You have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Yeah, I do. I'll need to keep going for a bit. Because all the information is fresh in my mind right now. Wolfie freaked the crap out of me. And it just piled up over and over. I've never had such an intense, ominous experience throughout the entire game. Well, throughout the entire sequence. And then all of a sudden, the game is just like, dramatic things will happen. Please save. Please save. You have to save. If you don't save, you're silly. So, it freaked me. Oh my god, is she okay? Oh, it's he. This fog has been some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. Dude, you know who I heard it was? Junez! That's right, Junez. It was Junez the entire time. Remember when I said this? The country of Junez is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Yeah, I know, Wolfie. It's just... It's so ominous. You're like, something is going to happen. Hang on. I need to send a message. Sorry, one sec. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. This guy, thanks for the eerie music sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, eerie music. I have hacked the game. Found the killer. Can I help you? About those murders. That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? Almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Okay, great. We learned so much information. Oh, this is creepy. Hey, listen to this. Rosette came and... Okay. About these murders. Did they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. Very busy talking to Rosette right now. Wow, that's getting all the information. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junez. But nobody has seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. Rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? A little while ago they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Horrible, really just frightened me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. The fog isn't clear, even though the year is almost over. Oh, thanks for the gift of the fog, Kondo. Much appreciated. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? Ooh. Can't remember something from that long ago. I'm truly impressed by your kindness, boy. Fine, Cole. Oh, this is his quest. Okay. Alright. Well, anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm looking forward to that fine Cole, you hear? I know, like... City castles. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison! I got kind of freaked out too. I wonder why I can buy a gas mask. Need to get one. Everyone else has one already. This guy, thanks for the gifted sub to TV World. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, TV World. It's me! Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. Thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Ah, do you have a question? About those murders. Come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect has been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Tell me something. Call anyone suspicious? Take your time, Wolfie. It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news on rumors like that. So I'd say there is no such person. Okay. But he saw anything? Motorcycle lover. You gotta be careful when taking a motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, what was I at fault then? Oh, he can't even ask him about anything. Okay. No, everything about bugs. No. Okay. Hello. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. This is what I don't see it. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If my son would only clean his plate, he'd... Oh. Can I help you? Huh? The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Hey, will anyone suspicious? Suspicious person? Now that you mention— oh, finally someone? My friends were saying she saw someone. I think she was just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? I was just there. Can I help you? Man, this fog. It makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. Wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Haha. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, it is her. Oh, that! You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. You must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. Seems that— yes! Seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Yeah. He was just trying to warn her. Silly rumors get misconstrued. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. No, about that first murder. Wonder why it happened. Tried talking to this old guy either, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored and walked off. No, it wasn't personal, but kinda hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Okay. I have asked her, but she didn't say anything. New info. Phew, fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. About that lamp, you don't have to go out of your way or nothing. He's here. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody can tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Geez, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. She was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. You need to start letting everyone know. Fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. You need anything? Yeah, about those men. Sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what I can say, a lot of time's passed. While anyone suspicious, we've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was... Ugh. Finding them. Meow meow. Do you need something? Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Doesn't look like you'll find any more information about the incident. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Alright. Oh, hey there. You need some seedlings for your garden? No, I'm... I'm a little busy. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked. And the fog never cleared up either. Guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. Full of clothes, isn't it? Everyone's in lovey-dovey mode. Well, got a news flash for them. The cinema is not your makeout spot. You asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba in spring. That thing in Inaba? I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I hear the steaks are good in Inaba. That's it. Incident. Different. Victim's ghost appear? They don't really know much. Nobody knows much. See a movie? Heard about anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news? If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. I'll be happy without money! What was that about? This was in Inaba, you said? It didn't stick in my mind. I just remembered something like that happening. Oh, I love seeing a man in a nice suit so much. Where at a wedding? Do me a favor. I'm doing a taste test. I want some honest feedback from young people like you. That incident in spring? Oh, I think there was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much. Sorry if that wasn't very helpful. If the reason for the fog is the decrease in the ocean's temperature, in that case I have to let him go soon. He'll be alright without me. Someone better will come along. An incident in spring? If something like that happened? I'm sorry, I don't remember. You'll have to ask someone else. But yeah. Nobody had to be. Not finding anything new. Good. Somebody? Sorry, I'm trying to find more information. Have to ask. Oh, it is midnight. Oh my god, it's midnight? Hot diggity dang. Oh, you have gathered as much information as I could. I barely... Oh, you should report back to the group. Chinese diner Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Always count on GA to eat steak.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
We'll finish eating the dishes that you want.
Oh, now that our tummies are full,
Probably haven't eaten in like 2 days.
let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Thanks for playing.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But
What
otherwise,
is the connection
conditions
between
are
the
same.
two?
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yep.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano. As well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
That limits it a lot. I need to stop thinking about the gas station attendant. It's gotta be other people. It's like blocking me thinking about other people.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
There's no connection to him. From the gas station attendant to Saki or Mayumi. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Must be something that's been overlooked. Urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The game is just calling me out. The clues you need must already be in your hand.
What's the matter?
Go over everything you know one more. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. Highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these? Yeah, and someone who can approach my house. It's someone I know. The oddity about the case is that almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. This is really thin. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... I have to choose someone?! Everybody. Is everybody noteworthy? I need to write down all these names and go through them if I have to choose someone. Okay, I'm not gonna write down anyone in my party because I'm sure it's nobody in my party because we saw everybody get their persona and they didn't have access to their TV powers until that happened. So I'm sure it's not myself and it's, well, I'm not even listed. And it's not anybody in my party. Dojima? Ugh, it can't be Dojima. Let me think about this. Dojima investigated both of them. Dojima had access to the house. Could have. No witnesses. It wouldn't have seemed odd, Dojima just coming home. It wouldn't have been weird if it was him questioning. Dojima kinda fits, but okay, it's not Nanako because Nanako can't throw people into the TV. She's too small. Adachi fits for the same reason that Dojima fits. It's not Namatame. Oh my god. It's not Mayumi. Not Saki. It's not Maruka. And it's not Kubo. These three are dead, and Kubo's in prison. And was a copycat killer. That's been proven. She has an airtight alibi. Isn't even in town. It could be Kashiwagi. She'll know who Saki is, so she'll have a connection with Saki. She might have been jealous of Yamano. But it would be weird her approaching my house. Oh, would it? She's my homeroom teacher. I guess it wouldn't have been as weird. Well, people would have noticed, right? And I think that's why I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna leave Kashiwagi up. Hanako, no, because... Yes, she could have known Saki, but... Mayumi? And then arriving at my house without seeming suspicious? They'd also have to be able to hide their powers. Ayuka was connected to Saki. I don't know how she'd be connected to Mayumi. Seem weird if she's approaching my house. Less so with Ko and Daisuke. Sorry, I keep... Yeah, I mean, they could have... Daisuke could have come to... It wouldn't have seemed that weird, right? It was about the other side, but... Oh, and Daisuke, yes. Must have powers to throw other people. But they're not connected to Mayumi. This is the... No one at my school is connected to Mayumi. The people who are the most connected to Mayumi are Dojima and Adachi. Same with these two. Ayane, I don't... The killer has to be able to throw them into the TV as well. It can't be Shu. Psycho. I don't know Psycho. Eri could know Mayumi, but she wouldn't know Saki. Same with Sayako. So they're just out. And it's between Dojima, Adachi, and I guess Kashiwagi, but less so with Kashiwagi. Because we know... Brain is on fire. There's no way it's Dojima. There's no way it's Dojima. Which means it's Adachi, but is it Adachi? Like, it's more likely to be Adachi than Dojima. Adachi was with us. Why did I stop suspecting Adachi? Never really suspected. Because he was with us when Rise got kidnapped. But we know that that's Namatame, so that doesn't matter. Like, we spend all night with Dojima a lot of the time, but he is away a lot. Maybe Dojima... What's the motive, though? There's no motive. Ugh. This is the trickiest Danganronpa trial yet. I don't know. No motive there. Why would Dojima or Adachi kill? Like, I could see Kashiwagi if she's gone crazy. She's kind of weird. She could be jealous of both Saki and Mayumi. But her coming to my house, I could see it. So like, Kashiwagi has a motive, but Dojima and Adachi are more closely related. But Dojima went through all that crap with Nanako. I can't... There's no way... If it's Dojima, I'm gonna be really upset. I don't know how I'd feel about that, based on everything that's happened with Nanako and the social linking together. I think I'm gonna... Adachi? I need to think about Adachi. What do I know about him? He studied hard in school. He's kind of dopey. He does make mistakes in the investigation, but he's always helpful. He's kind to Nanako. Did lose Mitsuo. Maybe he lost Mitsuo on purpose. Oh my god, maybe he lost Mitsuo on purpose. Like, lost, as in conveniently discarded inside a TV. What's his connection with Mayumi? I guess he investigated the death, but before that? And then he would have interviewed Saki. He's also connected. We haven't mentioned Mitsuo, but he's connected to Mitsuo too. A lot stronger than the other two. Oh, now I'm rethinking everything. Adachi does hang around Junez, but I don't think that matters too much. Like, because he hasn't been doing anything. He's just been watching. He would have been able to approach my house without suspicion. Because he comes there all the time. And posted the letters. He had control of Mitsuo, so he could have manipulated that. He definitely had contact with Saki. And he could have had contact with Mayumi, because he definitely investigated thing. But I don't know what his motive is. Or would be. Based on his personality. He seems down to earth and dopey, but that could just be... I think I'm gonna have to go with the... I don't... I like Tadachi though! Hate this. What is the motive? That's the one thing. I can't think about a motive. And the connection to Mayumi is a little vague. Because I know that he interviewed, like, or like, helped investigate before that, but like when the actual murder happened. I guess he doesn't have an alibi for both of them, really, because he's never really been considered. I mean, he would have access. He would be close to the investigation, so he'd be able to control it in a way. That could have been what he was doing when he let out bits of information to us. Why would he risk sending those letters, though? That's a big risk that Adachi would take if it was him. I think I'm going with Adachi. I just can't figure out... this is probably wrong. But I don't see anybody else better. Adachi, Kashiwagi, or Dojima. Dojima. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your action. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him. Yeah, this is the problem. But something is bothering you. However, is that all just a facade? He spent many nights with Dojima by his side. And like spent time with Nanako. Even visited them while they were in the hospital. Like for many, many nights. Did you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Protect Adachi? Not if he's the actual culprit. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
I will protect him if he's innocent.
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
Yeah, hiding in plain sight.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
What is it?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Oh no. Don't get sick. Not now.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Continue your conversation, but go inside, please. What were you about to say? Okay.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Excuse me?
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it.
And Adachi showed up.
That's
Yukiko.
when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her.
Oh my god, it's
Told our
Adachi.
waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh.
Indeed.
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
That's a direct link to Miss Yamano, and that's a direct link to Saki as well if we interviewed her. That checks all the boxes.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are, so I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who
Right.
found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions.
Right, but that would be normal if you're a detective.
I
You
heard
don't
it
think
was
about
because
it
there
much.
was
Because
so little
Dojima did the
information
same
about the
too.
case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san?
That what he found, yeah.
Come to
Now to
think
find
of it,
suspicious.
We've been running into that guy a lot.
Oh, YKB! Thanks for the raid! Hi, I'm sorry, my chat is in emo only mode because it's like huge spoiler territories. So everybody's playing it really safe. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like this is like the huge point of the game, like what the game has been building up to. Because I'm so sorry. I really appreciate the raid, YKB, because you're great, and I hope you all had a great time in YKB's stream. Yeah, you guys feel free to post emotes. Yeah, YKB is great if you guys aren't following her. Fantastic person. Love hanging out with her at GDQ. There's a bunch of cool stuff on stream. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. Like, we take spoilers like super seriously here, and like this is the big spoiler thing in the game. So yeah, if you're interested in playing Persona 4 Golden, this will ruin the game for you. Unfortunately. Like this moment right here. But if you have played it before, you can feel free to freak out with the rest of the chat. You're great. I appreciate it a lot, YKB.
Tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up.
I appreciate the raid a lot. You're great.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox.
Ticks all the
either.
boxes.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Number, thanks for the 5 gifted subs to chat. Various I can't. Peculiarities. Adachi is peculiar. I can't speak. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I've begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this. We need to confront Adachi.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
Like, it's all conjecture. There's no super strong evidence.
This is Naoto
But
Shirogane.
it's the best we've got.
Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
Who's transporting?
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting closer to the truth. Oh my god, it's Adachi. Oh my god.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
We're not going anywhere, dude.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
He's a very good liar if he's...
Didn't you guys think so too?
Like...
Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Oh boy.
Adachi, where's Namatame?
Uh-oh.
There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here?
Oh, he wasn't expecting that.
Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what?
Oh, he didn't tell him?
Who authorized that? There's still more.
That's so suspicious. Oh my god.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock
So
solid.
Dojima is with us.
We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Nagging at me too.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
We're not going anywhere,
What's
dude.
gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
I can sense the panic.
What are you all doing here?
Oh.
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Good question, Adachi. About when Yamano vanished. Failed to
The
mention.
announcer went missing?
Failed to mention that you saw her before she disappeared.
I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was
What?
months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Unraveling.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's
Right.
body.
I mean, that's.
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Naoto said it was more than once or twice.
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. The warning letters.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
What'd you do with them?
I don't really remember.
Don't remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember?
Oh boy. Oh
I
my
gave
god.
it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Forgot.
I'm sorry.
I forgot, forehead. Whoops. My bad.
Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for?
We need to make him... We either need to sit down with him and interrogate him properly, or we need to find a way to make him say something that he shouldn't know. Something about the TV world, or something about seeing Mayumi.
For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why
Oh,
your
he's
wounds aren't
panicking.
healed.
He's panicking so hard.
And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Leave.
Just one more thing, please.
Oh.
We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
Everybody is looking at
I
him.
have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Oh my god, Kanji straight accusing him.
What? That's ridiculous.
Dojima's just like, what?
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What did you just say?
Oh, we got him.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me.
That pointing. Because I had pointed out
Do
the
you
screen.
recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it.
Wow, really? The fact that Naoto picked up on that, because I just did not. I was too shocked that Dojima was dead. Or almost dead. How would he have known?
How, I wonder? Would that settle anything?
Yeah. How would he have known that that makes Namatame guilty?
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
Where would we be without Naoto?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm busy.
No, you're not. No, get back here. Get back.
You son of a bitch!
Get back here.
Adachi!
Dojima, don't.
Adachi!
He went into the TV. He went into the TV. Went into the TV. Adachi isn't here either.
I swear he ran this way.
Went into the TV.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
He went into the TV.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
Went to the TV! Come on! Come on, guys!
Bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting
poor
damages.
Dojima.
Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Wow, I can't believe it's Adachi.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went
Finally.
through here?
Finally! Okay.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
He's not scared to go into the TV world through anywhere.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
But Namatame was scared. Because he could have gone through the TV, but he tried to go out the window, didn't he? I didn't even think about that. Adachi didn't think twice about it. He went straight through the TV. Namatame was so unsure about the world that he didn't want to risk it, so he tried to escape through the window. But it makes so much sense now that I think about it. Go in tomorrow. We can't go through.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV.
Oh no, I'm 100%
and on top
positive.
of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Yeah.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Powerful. The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. Taking another step closer to... You split up for today and you all went back home. What have you... It's been quite an eventful 3 days. Archie is worried about Dojima and Nanako. I think he's worried about something else right now. Archie has come up as a suspect. I didn't say it right. What should I do? What do you, this is the actual question. What do you think, chat? Should I continue for a bit or should I stop for now? Stop now? Okay. Okay. I think you're the only one, Yoshi. Unless you want to go for a very long stream. Yeah, but I have to wait till Saturday. Oh. Last week I went a while, yeah, but I said I wouldn't do it again this week. Why Saturday? Because I only stream on the weekends. Oh. Yeah, it's already like almost 1 o'clock. My mind has gone through so much turmoil this stream. Oh, I was not prepared. Yeah, it might be better to stop now. man, it was a dodgy. The gas station attendant really has nothing to do with it. This is the problem when you tunnel on something that's completely irrelevant. It's just a huge waste of brain space. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here for now, chat. I appreciate it a lot. I'm guessing YKB isn't here anymore. Thank you for bearing with the emote only mode. But you guys are great. This was such a good stream. I'll be doing more on Saturday. I'll start a bit later on Saturday, I think. Because for those of you in the US and want to continue what's happening right now, because I know it's kind of in the middle of the action. But so I'll probably start at 7 PM GMT +1. That's 2 PM Eastern on Saturday, next Saturday, with this game. So you guys can note that down, and I'll also tweet and put it in the Discord if you guys want to continue. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. When you get off work, perfect, Sel. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm sorry about ugly crying on stream. I couldn't help it. But I had a good time. It was a good time. 2 PM EST, yeah. Oh, sorry, EDT, Eastern Daylight Time.
And there's a.
Oh my. Okay. I'm going to raid one of my dear friends. His name is Barry, the Barry. He is a fan double-tastic Splatoon streamer. He's one of the best chargers that I know. He's super good at the game. And a very entertaining and funny person too. He's great guy. We're just gonna, if you wanna, you don't have, if you guys wanna raid, you can raid. I'm just gonna post some hearts in his stream. He's doing some tower control in Splatoon. But yeah, you guys are great. I have many things to think about and process, and I think giving it a week would be a good time to do it. But you guys are great. I'll see you guys on Saturday.